Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name is time. Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this Don't forget my Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this time. Tell me your tale, tell me Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this time. Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe not. Don't forget my name this Don't forget my Tell me your tale, tell me you're here. Maybe I'm real, maybe
And I'm back again, guys. Sorry for what is the odds for this night. What was it? Twice internet crash, twice now game crash. It's just one of those days. But welcome everybody once again. Appreciate everyone for joining once more. Let's fingers crossed this is the last interruption for the night. I'm about to say the most annoying things right now is that I need to redo description, pin comments, everything. I don't even wanna post a new link for the stream or anything. It's just, yeah, fuck it, let's get this done and get over with it, and then everything hopefully is gonna turn out better. But yeah, welcome back in G-Bands. Thanks for joining. Gerhard, Red, appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, guys. Keep them coming, and let's get on with it. We're standing again the community goals. We just gotta keep a short introduction. 2 out of 10 for the week. Appreciate it very much. Welcome everybody new, and 120 members out of 100, and hopefully we can get over 130 again soon. Again, the algorithm. YouTube is counting strange lately. It should be way higher, but it also could be due to the fact that, again, there have been some membership that run out, so it could be loads of different reasons. Let's see, yeah. But yeah, we are ready again, so if you guys are ready as I am, let's go, let's get this. And appreciate all the likes, comments, interactions, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get on with this. There. Nothing like having your feet in boiling water. Not boiling anymore, but it was. Let's go. I'm about to say, don't dare go that way now. Quick sake. No, wait, we were actually, when it crashed the first time, we were actually up taking that picture. Oh, please stop it. This is actually, we have talked about indie games versus AAA games a lot on the streams and all that. This game is actually one of the reasons why I said I don't get that crazy hype. People complaining about pricing and all that with AAA games. The first time I played this game,
I was afraid of animals when I was little. I never approached them alone.
What could be done improved it now? I don't remember the first time I played this game. I just recorded for a non-commentary playthrough. I don't remember if the game crashed, but I remember the last time I played the game on a stream.
This is the center of our farm.
It crashed constantly as well. I think I started up 4 times.
Security matters, Daddy says.
So, and that had never happened with AAA. So people can say what they want. I know for a fact that, again, yeah, I don't mind paying extra for a game if I know it doesn't break. And this is now broken, what, twice in how much time? Oh, we haven't seen this
These
picture.
are our vineyards. My father loved them so much that he constantly took photos of them.
Was that new?
General
Oh, that was
Edict K. New rules on
85. Okay,
curfew
let's check
and
that
women's
number.
behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Attori. Telephone number 1185.
Let's see what this is gonna do. And yeah, we have done that Morse puzzle, which I cheesed the shit out of. I should have went with Help the Father Way.
I have no reason to call Daddy's command.
Why not? We want want to talk with them. Excuse me. Let's get it into focus. There, bam. Oh, other way. There.
That's
Smack.
it. Hopefully the image comes out clearly.
And got object. Print the photo. And once more, the glorious processing of the negative. No, we actually have two. Let's just start with this one. That's not going to progress the story though, but we're still going to do this one. See how it looks. And bam. I'm not sure why. I think this is for trophies. That's the only reason I put this in, and just to use the camera more, so you know, have more like a point in the game, I guess. Because there is no dialogue to it, but it was an option to take the photo, so we have done it. Expose. Just skip that part. And bam.
The print should be fine like this. You can see detail clearly.
And put it in the album. And then we're gonna go and put it in. Where was we need to put it? Leave photo near the stream. clearer. No, not. What? Oh, that's our bike. Don't quite get why that is put on the map. Welcome back, Moto. Oh, there we have it. How's it going? What's for dinner? When do we eat? It's so much on the other side. Yeah, I forgot about that.
According to Nanny, this was an old windmill. It has been abandoned for as long as I can remember, and it has always given me the creeps.
That was my question. What's for dinner, Moto? I want to know. And when it's time?
There we go. The photo is where they requested.
Obviously. No, jeez. And I have a question. You asked this earlier. Have you missed me, Moto? Have you missed me today? You asked me that earlier. So it is ketchup with rice. Gotcha. With that, what are we supposed to say goodbye to his sister? Final farewell, the white lady. Read the diary. Where the fuck is the diary then? Or do we maybe have it in our? We have it in our inventory already. Dang it!
July 18th.
I forgot about
Everything has
that.
changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices, confused with no desire or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake and there was a floating body on the water. I don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I've been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha,
Is that an answer to me?
pretending to be deaf.
Appreciate
I
it.
took the photo for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened.
Did you really need to think hard about that
Partisans
question?
couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous.
Or if you were supposed to write it?
Marco is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible. July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of
It
insanity.
shouldn't be a hard question.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
There. Huh? Yeah. But you didn't answer the question before. Did you really need to think that hard? As Jeeba said, did it hurt? You didn't answer. Use the telegraph. Once more, that freaking telegraph. Why did you need to think that hard? Was it because of you were in doubt, or was it because of it was the way to put it here? We are. Oh, you think that? Yeah. Oh, in that way. Okay, that was not the way I was thinking about it with the smell. I see. I gotta do that. It's the freaking telegraph. This is honestly usually puzzle. That's legit my thing. This is one of the puzzles I've never fucking understood because nothing makes sense. Interesting. What other things? Then you mean I was just left out? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I know. So now a bike have blocked the fucking way. What's the odds? Okay, it's not hard to send the freaking thing.
I have placed the photo where requested, so I need to find the right words to communicate it.
It's not what they say that, yeah, you learned that as an infant, actually. Town on fire. We know we need to start with that. And then the placement. What do I have? Photo. Play. No. What? So what do you mean when you smell that you think about my streams?
Oh, think about me.
Photo.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Oh. Maybe it's more positioned. So you have been thinking about me, is that what you're saying? Positioned. That would be 76 words. I hope it's a good smell at least then. Oh wait, it's just no. Town on fire, photo positions. Oh, photo of map. Map positions. Over. Then we have all the letters.
No, another mistake. I need to focus more and think less.
Wait a second. Town on fire. TW. But how do they ever?
I need maximum concentration and complete mental silence, or I'll never do this.
This part I don't. The answering part really doesn't make sense. Sorry, what? CARM. I'm stop cheesing this so bad. Located over.
They have worked out the position of the tank. I should confirm that I've understood their message with received.
Nope. Find weapons. Cache. Near. Woods. Over.
There's a weapons cache in the woods. In my woods. Okay, I will search for it. Let's respond received again.
Over. Bam. All good, man. Place. Flagpole. Flagpole. Close. Communication. Over and out. Nope. Flagpole light. Oh, dang it. Oops, that was one too much. Flagpole. Welcome back. That was fast, man. Flagpole light. Close. It's totally cool, man. It's totally cool.
Okay, so
don't sweat it,
after
man.
I've
Don't
been
sweat
there,
it.
I will
It's
place a
perfectly
flag on
fine.
the telephone pole near the house. They will then know that I have accomplished the task. Easy peasy.
Oh. You know, I sometimes also have them. They get stuck, and I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why. I have no correct solution to that answer to that question. But I know it happens. I know it happens. So say goodbye to his sister, the lover. It has been focused essential. Welcome back, then, Moto. Honestly, I cheese the shit out of that morsing. If I don't know, Jeebus, if you could see what you're supposed to do, nothing makes sense. Honestly, nothing makes sense in that puzzle. Nothing. I've tried it so many times. I should have went for the other route, but we can do that after. I should so much have went for the other route, and not. But then I would go with the Germans, and I didn't think that would be appropriate. But if we have the time, we can try and see what solution that will give us instead. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. So much of Scooby-Doo. But I think you are away there. I actually said that. What should I do? No answers. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with the other one.
This place is by Martha's side. Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand how painful your condition must have been. Not being able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult.
What's the joke?
I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
Something podcast.
That raven is making a big fuss.
Oh, what's that? What's up with the raven?
Commune of San Casciano, Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3. Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
The raven. Find the raven. Why does the raven keep calling? I'm not sure we need to do all these calls, but we'll do them then. Weapons cache.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
There it is. I'm guessing we're just gonna follow it. Oh, now the sound started getting ominous.
Dress? It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral. When I realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense. At the lake, she must have thought Martha was me because she was convinced that I was dead. When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play. I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet... No. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. Memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events.
You have come back to where shit is start
Also
to take off.
Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha, your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
The funny thing, you mentioned the last time when we played Outlast that you didn't find it scary. Yeah. That is very precise summary of what's going on right now. But you mentioned with Outlast with the jump scares, you didn't find that frightening, and also I sort of agree with that. I mean, still I got the jumpy, but this is, you are entering right now my favorite horror game of all time, because there is not that many jump scares in that game, but just from now in the game, I guarantee shit's about to turn. Why I consider this is not a horror game with a ton of jump scares or anything. No, it creeps over you right now. So I'm not trying. I don't want to spoil a thing. I would just say now is the time for headphones on, and yeah, you have 2 minutes to make popcorn, and then shit is about to start. Again, I played it. I know roughly what's gonna go down. I don't know the puzzles. I still fucking don't know them. But I do know some of the stuff that's gonna go down. I just like to replay this game because it's insanity on a whole new level. Then give this like 10 minutes now. I guarantee.
Without all the necessary elements.
Oh, what have I not brought? Dang. Oh, then this might not. Okay, then I might be wrong on this one. Oh, the grave in the woods. Oh gosh, dang darn it. Because this is, fuck's sake.
There's no point traveling to the island.
Shooting part. Or are you? In what way? Are you referring to Alan Wake? This game. No. I get it. I like Alan Wake a lot. Just okay to give you a recap of what have gone on in this game so far. There are two twins in the game. Do you want to recap so you're in on the story right now? What's going on and what's not going on? Because then I will happily let you in on what's happened because you were not here from the start. So I want to accommodate that. Dang, now I need to go back and forth. Ugh, I need to develop that photo. Dang it. Yeah, we're just gonna turn left and then. Why did I had an idea at some point? I was about to actually call down and say, Motor, are you there? Why am I not even surprised? So you've been snooping. Why have you been snooping? Oh, sorry, let me just... Oh, okay, now we're at the right part. But the recap is then...
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but
I'm
what else
not.
can I do?
I'm not even shitting you. I
I
wasn't
will
at
hopefully
that
see
point.
if one of these graves is hiding
She is Batman.
something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
I just have how to put it, sixth sense. Too distant. Partially framed. Oh, too close. Let's get it into focus. In focus. Adjustments. I'll give you the recap in just a moment. Oh, that's the grave. My bad. So okay, how much do you know of the story then? But I'm just gonna give it then. The story is that I figured it, but let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. I know what you mean. Because I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. I'm guaranteed, but don't be. Okay, so yeah. So you know the part with with the two twins. In the beginning, one of the twins dies. We more or less wake up on the side of the river lake and see a body out in the water. We rush out and find out it's our sister. But what we do is then, oh what? Oh, it's over 2 seconds. Don't I develop the photo? Why can't I go in then? Odd. I need to go through the basement. Oh, I could. That's also faster. Okay. We rush out, figure out it's our sister. What we do then is that we take her necklace, which has the name, so our parents think we are the sister. Julia is the one that's hated by the mother, but the father likes her. Martha is the mute. No, she's deaf, so she's deaf, which basically also makes her mute. And is loved by the mother, and Julia is blamed for everything. So that was what Jeebus was referring to before with the crazy one, that the mother's insane. basically.
The yellow filter. If it were to snow, it would be perfect.
We are trying now
The
to
green
figure
filter.
out
Useful for
what's
landscapes.
why she died, and we have found out some clues with that. Not really. We just found some strange things like that cloth we just found before, and we also helped the resistance, where our yeah, who is it actually? It is Julia's boyfriend, Lapo. He just died. But before that, we found a little note where it said that, and it was a snitch note from Martha to the mom, that she should go down to the river and see that Julia is pregnant. And Julia responded that when she saw the note, I'm not pregnant. So that's some of the things of the storylines that we are now, which I'm trying to reveal now. That is some of the things we are trying to reveal now and combine into one thing. Did that make any sense? So what we're trying to do now also that Julia, through the nanny, have been sort of in some, how to put it, out of character position, is have flirted a bit with some occult things with the nanny. So we are basically, what we're trying now is we are gonna go out to ask the white lady of the river, like a ghostly entity. You're connected. If you're connected now, then you're good. Then you're honestly insanely good. But you have understood all the small plot lines that's going on right now. So we are trying to get out there. Yeah, talking with spirits. So I know that's some of the things you don't want to see, but it's nothing with an Ouija board or anything. So
There's the grave I've been searching for.
there's a person
the
on the
spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
So now we have everything we need to summon the White Lady, basically. But again, things will make sense. Things will start to make sense. Right now, they're just all those small story plots. Again, the thing with the resistance, that's just a bit of extra seasoning on top of everything. Dang, why did I overlook that we need that freaking picture? Dang it. What the IRKS mean? It's a word? Oh. Oh, you mean that like it's icky creeps up on you? Shit is about to go wild now, but there is it's no, I get it. It is contrary to beliefs, so I get that, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, bothers you. Yeah. It's not like you're gonna witness a whole ass ritual, at least not to my knowledge. It's again, if you can watch every other ghostly movie. Yeah, boundary. Yeah, exactly. But things are starting, and again now I feel already I have
Without all the necessary elements,
spoiled
there's
too
no
much.
point traveling to the island.
What? I have all the
Without
elements.
necessary.
Are you shitting me? What have I lost? Oh, I thought you did. Oh, sorry, I thought you did. Honestly, I thought you did. What is it I need now?
elements. There's
The only reason why I mentioned it, find the correct grave. Huh? I personal object, the lover. Huh?
no point traveling to the island.
What is it I need? Wait. There's something there. I think a lot of people have seen stuff, but again, I mention it because again, this is if people want to understand what the game's about, then it's from now on not the time to tune out, so it's just people don't miss out.
Mine and hers.
Oh, was that it? Personal object, the lover. Find the correct grave, but I have done that already.
Without all the necessary elements,
will you
there's no
please
point
stop?
traveling to the island.
What is the correct grave then? That must re-invoke her loss by putting her in contact with her lover. To this sentence, I look at the lover's grave in the woods. There are so many graves. If I took a picture of the grave with infrared, I may be able to see something that points to his grave. That I always used to say to me that infrared captures things that the naked eye cannot. Dang it! Back and forth. But again, yeah, it's meant for as again, not now is where, but I just apparently need another thing from that grave. I don't want to ruin anything with where moments is that, yeah, again, low key spoilers, but yeah, you don't miss. Yeah, I understood it straight from the bat what they meant. It's not thing you should take lightly. Okay, what? I'm agreeing with you, okay? Okay, there's definitely something I missed out on that there. Freaking annoying. Just because of... Oh, yeah. I get you too. What a lovely stroll down the woods. What does I need to do then? Who doesn't? Was it just... I thought I just needed a freaking fucking picture.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her. With this object, she'll have to hear me, I have no doubt. Now that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
Finally. At last. I mean, they have put in a bike in the game so you could traverse faster. Problem is the bike is broken, it doesn't work in the woods, so you still need to walk these fucking miles, man. Jeez. Thrive in chaos. My brain function in chaos. Yeah. It functions of chaos. It is chaos. It's fueled by chaos. Let's get on the boat. Da, 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 da. Let's get on the boat. Hmm? Oh, that away. Let's go meet the white lady. Let's gonna see what's gonna happen.
This little boat is Nanny's husband, Pride and Joy. He used to take me fishing in it many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
Is there a pier or something? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. But so far we have been shot, chased, almost picked up by a raven, seen shit. What's not to like? Oh, every time it does that, it's like, no, 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 don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. No, not there. Down there? Apparently down here. What was that? What did you drop? Oh, a film roll.
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer. Was it really Mummy? I will develop it as soon as I can.
And that's the thing, the theory right now from Julia is that our crazy mom might have something to do with it.
I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me.
Oh, what do you mean, Gerhard?
A lock of my hair to enter into her world. I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny.
Okay, I actually forgot
Once
this.
2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
This might not be up your alley, Moto. Oh yeah, it displays account names instead of your username. Yeah, I've seen that in other streams from time to time.
Yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make yourself known.
Yeah. Now I know what you're referring
You
to.
wish to
I don't know
communicate
why,
with me
if
through
it's
the
something
energy
people
of
have put on or
silence.
whatever.
You
although
use
it
my
doesn't make sense.
pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call
Could be a minor
on me
glitch.
for knowledge that I do not possess, for answers I do not have.
Yeah.
I am only a vessel, like water, like air, a vessel to move and breathe.
I know from
Right.
newsletters that
need
they're
to choose
updating a
2
lot
cards. Here we go.
here and in the future, so that could be the thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I don't remember. I get some special newsletters due to my status, so I'm not sure. Yeah, something. I do believe it's because they're updating something right now. That they're enrolling stuff slowly, like when they were also putting in the XP system. That also got enrolled slowly, and I think more like a test. And I do have. Yeah, if it's in your email, then it will show. Sadly. The fool. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. I don't know if it make any difference with cards if you choose.
You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness.
Okay, we're fucked.
In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company.
Death. We're fucked, man.
I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things.
This one should be kept alone. I didn't say what that card meant. Or I looked up on the screen.
Embraces the people we love.
Embrace
it
a
is
group.
Then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark.
The tower, secret tunnel. I don't know.
You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience. The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her.
Oh shit. Oh. Smack. What was that? That was so obvious that what you did there, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's all about he said bullshit. You could at least try just a little bit better. I was so bad. I was fuming, man. I couldn't contain myself. I was exploding with rage and anger. That I'm you have scared her away from indefinitely now. Well, that's a doll or something. Which is, no, that's a person. Oh, you're good. You're good. Take it as a warning.
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
I'm guessing that's for the trinket box, right? I actually thought we'd get the trinket box. You wake up with a key in your hand. I had a feeling we'd get that when we find the diary. It's basically what happened, although I know it was a long way around.
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I'm no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked.
Mother
In fact,
scared me when we
Mother
was a little.
began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness. Neurological damage caused by excessive pressure exerted by the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording. Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha. Why all of this madness, Martha? What else have you been hiding from me? You deprived me of your voice for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now. There is nothing here.
Nothing. But there's something there.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is
Maybe.
me and this is my voice. We are equals in this sense. actually always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us.
Okay.
I have to tell you that I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world? The baby is starting to show. Could you tell? That's why I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead. Early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
No, not projecting. Because wouldn't that mean that it is one person? No. She have basically just thrown Julia under the bus using the, you know, the twin magic. So she was sleeping with Julia's boyfriend Lapo, got pregnant, made a note that Julia is pregnant, and was basically trying to get her to. Oh wait! Oh, we're reliving this. Yeah. So she was trying to give Julia the blame.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not
There,
me.
yeah.
And to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room.
So she was trying to trick her to get the mother to get mad. This is a dream, by the way, right now. So we're reliving that dream. Don't you like us anymore? It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I get it was sleep time for kiddos.
Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
Yes, so she's trying to frame Julia right now. Or she is framing right now. Because again, she has cheated or made Lapo cheat on Julia.
I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now.
In 4 copies.
My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
What does GG mean? Sorry, I don't know what GG means. You're doing housewife work. I mean, it's hard to tell when you're wearing that profile what you're doing. Your print is always out of ink. Oh, gosh dang darn it! What are you gonna do about it then? Okay, what? Give me objective to do. Or maybe you're just gonna go out then. It actually. Yeah, it means good game. Ah. Oh, now okay. Now I understood the sentence. I was about to say, who are you? Who are you housewifing for right now? Asking for a friend, curious much. We are definitely also barefooted. What were we supposed to do? We're supposed to go to the beach. 16 housewives. How is that ever supposed to work? Same. What are we supposed to do? Good point. So they're sleeping there. Okay, I might have lost complete train of thought where the fuck I'm supposed to be and do. I thought we were supposed to go down and do that recording thing. What list? Yeah, me too. And I thought we were supposed to first and foremost make that recording. That's why I went down in the. Oh, maybe we can go out in the back. By the way. Yeah, but then I can still ask what the list is, Moto. I can still ask what you mean. Shut it. Oh, now I can see the icon. I just didn't see it before.
Hi, Julia. I was upset. Unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake
But
me up.
you are still here.
It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had
Yeah,
agreed.
I'm also a bit
And I always
confused.
overslept.
So now we are back as Julia. Yeah, disgraceful? Yeah, exactly, Gerhard. Exactly. Yeah.
There was a dress missing from my wardrobe.
So? I guess you got those divorce papers out of the dog you said the dog ate. Did it really work?
Martha wasn't there, and we were
So
supposed to
I
go
am
to
off
the
the
lake
hook.
together. She even made her bed, which was
No, we are
unusual.
serious right now, Jeebus. We're serious.
I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
What do you mean? What do you know? The papers or the hook? We are serious. We are dead serious. We're dead serious.
It was a foggy morning, but it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible.
Leg aside. I think it's pretty obvious which side he's on.
My mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her
Hello,
place,
Deki.
usurping the throne.
How's it going, man?
Affection.
Where have you been, Deki?
She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
what with the bird?
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was. In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing. Even if it didn't prove she was guilty, I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
A graveyard.
Almost 5 German divisions faced the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front, and they advanced 2 kilometers south of Montigny.
400 ISO film. It comes into its own shooting clouds and indoors.
That run from San Michel to La Romola.
Click. Oh my God!
General
they're
Edict K. New rules on
I've seen this
curfew and
before.
women's behavior.
Was bombed by the artillery. Luckily, the general and his family were not in the house at the time of the attack. And once again, La Romola has been the site of graphic barbarity. A farm was stormed.
You don't need to mention the last bit. I know.
Nobody has
I
claimed
know.
responsibility for yet another
I'm pulling your leg. I'm having your job by. I just thought you left me. I just thought you didn't care. Like everybody else.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late?
Are you going Harry Potter mode now?
The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli in the eastern sector of the battlefront. The troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights near Greve, conquering the peaks of the Dimini and Fili Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni.
Revelio.
Bombings.
Revelio of the
Damage
clues
caused
here.
by the bombings between
Do you think it will
Florence
work?
and Siena continues to increase. After the disaster at Poggibonsi, rubble and power cuts are the order of the day.
And then need to stick to
Attack
True.
on Hitler. After an attack carried out by a group of traitors, Hitler's words are, "In having escaped, I see a sign of the duty incumbent on me to continue my work." The New Zealanders conquer Tavernelli in the eastern sector of the battlefront. The troops of the 2nd New Zealand Division, British 8th Corps, conquer Tavernelli. The 6th South African Armoured Division advances on the heights.
All
near
good,
Greve,
Jeebus. Appreciate it, man. See you,
conquering the peaks
see you
of
later.
the Dimini and Fili
I take it.
Mountains. The 4th Division reaches San Giovanni. Sabotage of the phone lines in La Romola. Telephone cables have been cut, causing danger to general safety. Any damage to the information service facilities is punishable by death.
See you, man. Appreciate it. What do we have here?
Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted. As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician. I thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution. Director S., Volterra Psychiatric Hospital, telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum.
Yeah, so
Or maybe
now
even worse. She wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details.
the conspiracy theories is getting thick in her head now. So it seems like she's thinking everybody
of San
is.
Casciano,
We
province
have seen
of
this
Florence.
before.
Death certificate. From the
in
Register
the
of
chapel.
Death Certificates of this commune, number
Is it the same?
174, Part 3, Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died. Resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Oh, what was the other numbers? Developed it. So, what was that number again? Oh, the O. Seven. 8, 2.
Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. How may I help you?
Request
Hello,
information.
we recently requested the admission of Julia Kay to the hospital. I just wanted to know whether it would be possible to cancel the request.
I'm sorry, but the request was issued by the municipality where you reside, madam. Any revocation of the request should be passed by them. Only they can decide whether to approve of the cancellation or not. Have you already received the telegram confirming that we have taken charge of the request?
Yes.
Yes, I just received the telegram.
Okay, so the admission will continue at this time. You can get back in touch with our institution later for more information. Please bear in mind that everything will depend on the designated doctor's assessment. Please come here in person around 1 month after the admission. Thank you. Goodbye, madam.
So, they're plotting us to be hospitalized on a psych ward. Let's take the cemetery. 6, 5, 3, 7.
Who is it?
Act as yourself.
Hello, it's Julia Kay, Erich Kay's daughter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Everything. Be calm.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if I can come over to see you later today or tomorrow.
Of course not. Do not come looking for me anymore. Stop bothering me, you bitch.
He must be going crazy. I don't believe for 1 second that Mummy would let him treat her this way. Sheer madness.
Have you read today?
21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered his body. I thought I had hit rock bottom. These are soulless, empty days.
No, then you got
After
shot.
so many awful events, I finally managed to meet the White Lady. Or so I believe. The line between reality and dreams is becoming less and less clear to me. I thought a lot about her words, but they didn't shed any light on my assumptions. They kept ringing in my mind. Maybe I will understand when the time comes. Now I know for certain that it was Mummy who killed Martha, when she thought that she was me. Only a week ago, all of this would have seemed impossible. I just need to find the proof, so she can pay for what she has done.
High Priestess. Read all diary. Oh! I don't know if you need to do this as well. Shuffle. Shuffle. Once again, we
I
take that
mustn't
phone.
care about what people think. Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse.
Oops.
Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
What do we need to do then? Oh, develop the photo. Always more photos to develop. And there's Mother.
Go to the dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not.
Okay, let's do that. Wrong door. Let's go to the cemetery. Gonna get married. On this shit ass bike. I do believe it's just straight ahead, right? Yeah.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary. I don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids, to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one
By the
would
way,
ever
Declan,
go
are you
further
starting
than
to feel
the
better? Are
first
you
two
still
steps.
ill and under the
Now
weather?
Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened.
Sorry, I forgot to ask that. Ask that. Stuff we
The
can pick up.
crypt is here. Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps.
The heebie-jeebies.
Not now. Family crypt is locked. The key must be in the caretaker's hut, as always.
And where is that?
This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock.
Oh, go back for the bolt car, obviously. I could have done this a little bit better.
These are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back.
And let's go to the crypt and figure out if she is pregnant or not. How are we gonna do that? Can we ask her nicely?
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
But where is... Ah, behind here. Bam. Right.
May God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me.
Shit's about to go down.
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became
Why did I eat
unstoppable.
at that when that
I
happened?
decided to photograph the horror as evidence to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
Why was I eating? Big mistake. Just...
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
So eerie.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Even
Bloody
our own
hand.
dear Donatello seems to not understand the situation.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself. To us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her. But I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter.
What are we gonna do? 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 The funny thing is that she says daughter. If you notice that.
Too much noise and wake her up.
But the thing is that when she says daughter, I thought when she's one of the twins daughters that it would be both.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
Who was it then? Batshit crazy.
Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world will believe me now? They will take me to the mental asylum. Those rolls of film are my only hope. So that's who had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Bang.
My God, sooner or later more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end. At least now I finally have
we have
keys to my
tinnitus.
old room. Why was it locked in the first place?
Yeah. Good question. Oh, have you read today's? Let me just check. '20th? Is that today? I forgot to develop those photos. But I'm not sure when there's no light. Can we do that?
Damn, the power is out.
Yeah.
It's impossible to develop that roll of film now.
Can we? Yeah. This. So quiet. No. Let's what What is her objective? We don't really have any. What the fuck? Oh, wait, we got the key. We got the key to our own bedroom. Our old bedroom, sorry. Of course.
Finally, I can enter my room. The puppet theatre. I loved it when I was a child. It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life. To clear my mind. I want to do it again. At the beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady. Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting were worthless. According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death I was under the... just a game. This, however, is not a game. I was just playing. It's just a bad joke. Under the bridge, the church,
She's down to
town,
lose her marbles maximum.
speak. The White Lady.
I don't know, is it here where we need to go? She's under a bridge, though, I'm guessing. Yeah, it must be. Oh, it is, okay. This is not a game. What are we now supposed to do? Go and develop that that film, maybe. Can we get back up this way? Might need to go back then. But the bloody hands. And with that photo, we'll figure out that, oh, the mom was not the killer. What do you think about it, Moto? Gory enough? Well, that's the picture.
I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything. Just you and I.
Which one is this? There's one we haven't done. This must be the one.
I can't develop the photo like this.
What? Oh, out of... Oh! I forgot that little detail. Itsy bitsy detail. I don't know if I can skip this section. Haven't been able to do all the rest of it.
Oh dear God, so it's true.
Yeah,
I
it wasn't
killed
even
my
her mom.
sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live
monster.
a second longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right, but I can't do this anymore. I fired instinctively at that soldier, hitting him right in the head, but it was not a good idea. He obviously didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes.
I wonder if
I
we
heard
shot
a lot
ourselves.
of commotion and then felt a sharp pain in the stomach. They were kicking me while another tried in vain to convince himself that the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, and the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit. They were ordered to put me on a seat. They bound me up so tightly that I couldn't feel my hands or feet. On the seat next to me was my father. He was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open. All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down. I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip. I threw up. They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took. Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. Terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating. I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again. When I came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
And we'll just take a short break before we do the rest of the game. Not that much left. See you in a bit. And I'm back. What did you said that with the recording we're gonna do? There.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it.
Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done.
Okay, okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you?
You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin.
I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do?
You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time.
What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense.
Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else.
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me. I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart. I was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
There we go. What? Up to the puppet theatre. We have definitely some a commotion going on here. Let's go. Bam. Huh.
Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there.
No, what? Why?
Push, Irene, push. Push, Irene, push.
But I am following the instructions on the screen, but it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have it.
Push, Irene, push.
Oh, now I get it, idiot. It's the same stick. I thought it was right and left. My bad. I might be a bit tired now. I thought it was. I thought in my head there was right and left. There.
The baby is born. I feel sick. I feel myself wasting away. It's going to be okay. Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much, ever since I was born.
Come on, Orchid Fudge. How's it going?
Mummy, I'm sleepy.
Stop being a brat, I
Stop
guess.
being a brat. You can't sleep now.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm hungry together.
Mummy, I'm hungry.
Where are you, man? Where are you? There. Is it a double? You know what? Because you 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Let me just put you in there. Eh. There. 2 seconds, then I'll be there in just a flash. But that's nice, man. How? Now it's stalling again. I'll just do this. We are playing Martha is Dead, my favorite horror game of all time.
I promise.
And this is the final bits of it. My night have been pretty ruined by internet issues and game crashes. Whoops.
Too late.
Multitasking, not my strong suit. But guys, thank you so much. Appreciate all your time here. Thank you so much, Grey Boy, and Laid Back. Thanks so much. There. Now people can see this in the future as well. There. But that's. Let me just see what do you say? Made it. Tamir, is that that I guess that's a town in the game. I need to come and watch that sometimes. I have all of the games. No, I don't have expeditions though. I don't have expeditions, but I'm hoping to get that soon. It is. This is part of it right now. Microscopic spoiler: we are witnessing a girl going mental right now.
Now I'll make you.
It's a horror game from which takes place around the ending of World War II, where we're in Italy with two in a family with two twins. In the beginning of the game, one of the twins has been found dead in a lake, found by the other twin, and after that, shit is low key starting to take off.
There's no point.
But right now, this is the surviving twin that is playing a puppet theater, where all her distorted thoughts come to play. You're insane.
You're insane.
It's not a game filled with jump scares, but it has the most creepy, eerie tone ever. But I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, not to talk. But there now you have that as well. But appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate every like. If you like what you see now, also appreciate subscriptions. I can see one there. Thank you so much. Screen won't work. And the fact is that the mother liked one of the twins,
like usual,
and the dad liked the other one the most. So there is some conflicts going on.
Eat it.
Eat the dog. But this is imagination from her. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Also, if people are using Discord, you're also welcome to join on Discord here as well. Bam. Let me just... People on my side. Not that we've been that many, but if people are watching in the future, go check out these guys here. Bam, bam. Can be seen in chat right now. Go check out for some SnowRunner. A game that I still haven't got the grabs on.
I said eat.
Eat it, repeat it.
I was beginning to remember, but I was so scared to remember too much.
Are you sure?
Especially all at once.
I could imagine.
I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was
honestly
making me too upset.
How do you like playing it solo?
Memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful.
Yeah, I could believe so.
The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Donatilio, my priest.
Yeah, it's just fine, but
to call him on
in
the
multiplayer it picks it up. Okay, what are we supposed to do now? We skipped on some of the objects. Puppet theater. Call. Oh, don't Attilium. That could be, honestly, I could be up for that. I have it, I've just not really played because as you said, it's fine. But usually, do you play co-op games? Normally, are you into multiplayer co-op like that? That's a big thing. Because I have the idea also, like, have you played Roguecraft by any chance? But we could surely find out doing that sometimes, man. Don Attilio. 6, 9, 3. Roguecraft.
Not now.
What? Okay, I have an idea. Maybe pressed the wrong number in the end. The latest from Saber. Six, 9, 3, 8. Yeah, I hit the wrong dial in the end. Oh, just 69.
Dawn Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Have you seen Mixed? Okay, I've actually.
Father,
admittedly,
help me.
I haven't checked the
They're
latest.
all
I
dead.
haven't checked the latest.
Daddy,
I'll admit that. But
Mommy,
I heard in the beginning that
everyone.
it got pretty great reviews. I also played a lot in the beginning when it came out, or when I got it. I got a little after release.
You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything, okay?
We could definitely try if we have
Okay, Father,
Roguecraft.
but first I want to play with my puppets.
That could definitely be fun because those games they are. I've liked Roguecraft more than I've liked what's it called, SnowRunner, alone. But I'm usually not a multiplayer gamer, co-op gamer. But those games, I could definitely see way more fun playing co-op. How many can you play co-op in SnowRunner by any chance? To tell what to make calls. Okay, we've done that now. Weapons cache. I haven't found the weapons cache. But if we're gonna, they should drop a huge patch along with the release of the DLC. It's 4-person. Ah, okay. The thing is, I could see it would be way more fun, like, you know, like you could try like a convoy session, you know. That could actually be something, man. Puppet theater. Take the bike. Should we? I don't know what. We're gonna do the weapons cache and like that. Now we're just gonna go the full-blown mental mode here. Or should we? I mean, we do know where the weapons cache is. At least I have a good idea, though. Mainly. Okay, let's go and do the weapons cache. But then we're gonna. This is the final stretch. Oh, she is not running fast now. We're gonna see that I'm gonna go back and take a save file where we have the option of telling on resistance. Oh, we can do. Okay. So we need to finish it. Okay. It is how everything is constructed in the game. It is so eerie and crazy. So much of it. It's a very, very different type of horror game. I don't know if I mentioned there's not that many jump scares in it, but the eerie feeling, and I'm gonna show it to you now what I really mean with the eerie feeling. I played it a couple of times, but I wanted to show it because it's Halloween and all that. We don't really celebrate Halloween in my country, but because I have so many North American viewers, then I kind of like, you know, it's fall, it's dark. You don't like jump scares? How are you on horror game in general? The Shining? Oh, that is Jack Nicholson, right? That's The Shining. I might remember this wrong. Because this is the right way we're driving, right? The issues of... Yeah, it is. There. Bam. No, me neither. Me neither, man. Me neither. And it's more to the fact I'm just fed up with them. You know, at a point it was like zombie this, zombie that, zombie my coffee, zombie salmon. It's like, yeah, okay, can we have a Dutch? No, there needs to be zombies.
They
it's
had
not
all
good.
been killed and it was my fault. They were my age, and a few of them were our friends. I didn't think it would go like that, but wasn't it obvious, really? What was I actually expecting? I felt like a coward. But what could I have done? Should I have betrayed my father? I loved my father, but I also loved my friend Lapo. Which side was I on? I
So yeah,
just
now
listened
she's
to my heart. I thought
reminiscing
it was
all
the right thing
the
to do.
Germans that got killed,
But instead, it
and
was
her
the
father
worst thing I
in
could have done.
that regard.
I didn't go anywhere near the soldiers.
Oh.
Germans or allies. They had all caused me harm. I didn't want to approach anyone, for any reason.
Oh, we're supposed to go over there, German soldiers. Oh, here. She had been in a rough spot, but also there is. This is actually again. This is shit she's imagining right now.
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality.
Yeah.
Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
Let's see how much you've lost reality. She thinks it's a puppet show now. Completely bonkers, yeah. It is spoiler 101 right now. That's the thing she've uncovered. This is why this game is so... this is gonna sound wrong, special in my opinion, because it is literally... You have been taking so much on the bed, basically, that you would have thought that she was, you know, the victim.
I don't remember how things went.
Yeah.
I just remember a big light, and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper, and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves, others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazol or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died. But nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined.
But yeah, she is a nutcase. The entire game you thought she was the victim, just trying to uncover the crime of the death of her sister, and she was basically accusing her mother, which was portrayed as the evil of it all. But she definitely had her own secrets. Yeah. But in reality, it's literally an insane game. I can if you like horror games or like really how to put it, yeah, a strong narrative,
Who
then
are you?
this is definitely a good game.
Wait. I want answers. Don't
Boobies.
go away. Talk to me about Martha, please.
And the thing is, her sister, right now she's resembling is death, or she said that. And now I'm Martha. Martha is dead. Martha doesn't exist. What will it be? What will it be? Martha is dead. Martha doesn't exist. I'm Martha.
Martha, Julia, there's no longer any difference. I am both Martha and Julia, whichever you want. It's us.
Because
So
she
it's
took
true.
the role.
And Mother? Is she alive?
She is
Mummy
dead.
is dead. Nobody knows that better than I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, she killed her.
It's useless to try and deceive ourselves. Did I do what I think I've done? Yes, damn it. It really happened. I cut her into pieces and buried her under the bridge. God, all that blood. My God, I knew it. What about Daddy?
Yeah, exactly.
Soldiers. Did that really happen? It
Yes.
happened. He was shot right in front of me.
But the thing is,
Fear,
I'm actually not sure
pain,
if
shame.
Martha has been alive.
I can't remove it.
I think she
I
had, but
cannot
I'm actually
relive
not
it
sure.
either. Unfortunately, I knew that already. What about Nanny?
She's also dead. I guess we're just gonna go
Nanny.
with, as always,
She
be
really
honest.
had nothing to do with it. But she died in our villa due to the bombings. We saved ourselves for some time by taking refuge at her house. Privileges for being rich. Feelings don't count for much, though. My poor Nanny. I'm afraid to ask about Lapo.
Which she had an affair with. Pending on again if you think she has been, there's been two. He's
Lapo
dead.
is dead. He was blown up by a landmine.
Well, obviously it was landmine.
He got into trouble and paid with his life. My dear friend. Poor boy. Just as I remembered, unfortunately. One last question. The pregnancy?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Apparently we can change this as we see fit, which we believed in through the entire game. If you think that everything is just, now things become mind-boggling. Because actually, there have been so many things she has imagined, which I found out now that was just in her imagination. Not really. There is not that many puzzles. There is one big one, depending on which route you take at a certain point in the game. And I took it again, and I usually I am puzzles is my thing, but that puzzle, I've never understood that. Where I need to use Morse code.
Baby died with her. Maybe she was in.
I don't think. No.
Now.
That's how I see it.
These questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us.
Yeah.
We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence?
Unknowable
Nothing
existence.
more than a puppet show. Ready for everything with open arms, even ready to kill. Legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If the things have been shown in the game, then apparently Julia's girlfriend had an affair with Martha. But again, I'm not sure
Lastly, the mind.
if
To
you can
protect
trust
us,
anything.
It has turned us into monsters.
That in reality Julia was
No way.
pregnant all the time.
We cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
So the puppet controls her all of a sudden. Which I again have the idea that Martha in front of us is actually a personification, if you can say that, of what's it called? Of Julia, sorry, of her mind. Welcome back, Declan. That's at least laid back. That is as far as I've seen the game, or it could be.
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead.
There is so much to wonder about this game.
The bombs had killed me, and I had also survived myself. The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn the page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it?
All good, man. Get some good sleep, my friend, and see you in the future. And appreciate if you want to watch it. I can highly recommend this game, man. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
To attack. But the most devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside
I can
of us.
actually see I need to update my thing there.
They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know the feeling, my guy. Appreciate it.
But I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here.
Always good having you along, man.
Now I'm ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
And I also believe there is some choices that matter in this game. Where you can give maybe, I don't know if you can get another ending, but maybe another path to the ending. Fortunately today it's possible to ask for help and receive it. Even if you're alone, even if you're desperate, even if it feels like life doesn't make sense, if it feels like there's nothing left for you, or left for us, it's only because we can no longer see it. There's always something to live for. Something great could be just around the corner. So this is very much like a help to the people in need game, so to say, like a deeper meaning game. If someone you know is struggling, information crisis resource available at safeinourworld.org. Find help. But this has a sick, eerie story. So that concludes the game, but I want to go back and see if I can find that point where we can make a change, a significant change in the story. So now I'm sorry, LKA. Oh, okay, now I can just speed it up. But Wired, I know they're the publisher, and LKA is the main. There's Wired. They have made some awesome games when it comes to all this. Some really good walking sim. I will still put this more in the horror category than a walking sim, But it's a little bit of both. To me, horror doesn't necessarily mean or equals that it needs to be, with jump scares and all. That to me is so last year. So that concludes Martha is Dead, but again, I just want to check this. Although it's a bit broken from time to time. When did we make that call? First stream, the rolls. Well, that's after been shut, which means it should be. Not sure we have done. No, that chapter concludes that. This is mid-chapter. This is when the stream broke. These are begin chapters, so. Because I could see the banjos after we got shot, and no, wait. It is when we get shot. That is when we get the message, because then we know Lavo is dead. We've gotten the message. So it is this one. My bad. That is when shit really kicks off.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
Let's see. Don't think about it. How much which clothes we're gonna take. We don't even meet our parents really. Just gonna take this.
The ceremony is today.
Ah, okay.
So I need a suitable dress.
There?
I would like to spend a moment with my sister. Just me and her alone. Before... No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
And...
How is she?
Oh.
How is my daughter? Please, Doctor.
I think she's seen better days.
Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right.
Now we can get out. And we know the
Bullet
back.
passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say.
That should also be an indicator, Axel, that obviously the mother was not against Julia.
So
it was all in her head.
Death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry.
Because obviously she would have let her bleed out if it was as bad as Julia portrayed her.
Anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything.
Shit.
Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
But the one thing I don't get quite, and also that's where the more I think about it, I actually don't think that there were twins. It's schizophrenia from Julia all the time. Martha never existed. But say, could that be an indication of this is the entirely same room? More or less. Just mirrored. Then reality Martha. No, yeah, Julia Martha, don't... Julia, I think it's Julia. What's up, Moto? Welcome back.
There's my bag. Thank God.
What have you been up to?
Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
We got raided again. Appreciate it. What have you been up to? Let's see. The letter. Maybe. No, we have read all of these.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around. I find myself alone, left to my own devices.
I was actually asking you a question
no
before,
desire
Declan.
Or expectations. I was handling the cameras at the lake, and there was a floating body.
Dilly-dallying around. With
I
what?
don't remember what I was doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooled...
Oh, you're under the covers already?
I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha. Pretending
to be Martha. I think that there is a kick on this. There is a fucking kick on this.
I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment.
I am more and more aware.
She was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened.
Why there?
Couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous.
Doesn't matter now, Declan.
Lapo is my friend, and he is one of them. He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible. July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every...
Oh, it's because you put it on the TV.
Even the path of insanity.
I must persuade every possible avenue, even the path of insanity. One with the rock. I get that feeling. You have chosen a place to stay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. You have laid down. Now you're chosen to stay.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior.
Oh, that expression, knock up a bug in a rock. What was that? Isn't that an English expression? If I landed. There.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact.
What made you do that?
I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you.
With the rock.
Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No,
I think it would be the other way around, though.
To be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number: 6934.
6934. But no, Declan, it's
in serious danger. But what about
it's just
the
an expression.
I had it in my hand
I
when
know.
the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is
Yeah,
no other explanation.
very much. But no, Declan, it's a long time ago I asked that question, so don't worry about it. Why can't we call? I thought we could use the phone now. Real class was no. Oh. I thought we could use the phone now. The number? 6934. I thought we could. We should be able to. No. What do we need to do then? The white lady? Do we need to go and say goodbye first? So you have dilly-dallied so much that you have landed on the floor. That sounds so interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of
It was
another
right
attempted
after you
murder.
entered, man. But
The
I guess you were
condition
busy.
of the young girl found by the German troops
It
is
was
no
like
cause for
3 minutes
concern.
after or something
The
like 5
political
minutes
motive
after.
behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces.
Shit, those
and at
expressions,
civilians on
Moto.
the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law. Even in Florence, the
I
war
need
is
to read
beginning
them
to be
again.
felt. Supplies are starting
The
to run
Locket
out.
friendship
Bread may
necklaces.
only last a few
What?
more days.
Boom
Prices
clasping
are rising
necklaces.
dramatically.
I think necklaces
Meat can
for
now be
cops.
found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo.
Are-
The
are-
gas
are
has
they
been
different?
cut and there is no coal. Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city. I should pick up the phone but remain
Oh,
silent.
now we can.
If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny.
Um,
I can confide
And
in her.
you have learned it
Nanny?
to perfection. How you
Hello,
mean?
it's me.
What? Hello? Oh my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my god. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so
I will
much
say
joy
though,
that
it is not
actually, you
a
must
thing I
explain to
teach
me, my little
everywhere.
sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened.
Shit.
She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite.
I
She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her.
I sadly don't teach it everywhere, as I said.
Carefully in my diary.
There are certain requirements
Who
that need to
knows?
be
Maybe
being checked.
she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because
Let's call him. We need to cast people for
the
it.
bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead... Poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Never. No, no,
Listen,
no.
I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
That's no, 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 no. When the rest of them popped in for better progress. No, 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 no. To become elite. Again, you need to pass the casting process first. 6934. 6934. $34. So this is where we can slide, change side, and not have that atrocious
You've called this
puzzle.
number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am
Okay, I can make the game a pamphlet then.
We don't need to know who you are. By calling this number, it means Lapo wanted you to complete his work. A telephone cable near the house
What?
of German General Erich K. has to be cut.
Oh, my
One
browser
goes to
just
the
went
house,
dark there.
but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base. That is the one that has to be cut. If you see any German vehicles around, let us know immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph "Town on fire" to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Should I sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo and those guys? If I can save someone's life, maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about all this. What were you thinking, Lapo?
Reveal to father then this time.
I decided to tell my father everything. I loved him very much, so I couldn't
the heck,
do
Moto?
such a thing in secret. I didn't understand anything about these things. I would have acted without knowing what I was doing. Daddy told me to agree to their requests and report
Again,
everything
Moto,
back
I
to
needed
him.
the welcoming committee.
He implored me
You
not
need
to
to be
get
aware.
myself into any trouble, like all fathers do. To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors.
Oh, so I cannot change
Tailor
this.
scissors should be fine.
I mean, okay, this is odd. Honestly, this is odd. What has she been doing then? For town on fire. No? Totally back again, yeah. Why? Okay, wait, this is honestly odd. This literally doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. So do I really need to do that all over? She doesn't need socks. Why would she need socks? For what? Numbers discovered. Okay, I missed out on something there. Let me just do that again. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Because we should be able to do something different. Right now, I'm basically just testing stuff here. Can we skip this?
Damn, this hurts so bad.
That was odd. I did press the run
I
button.
can hardly breathe.
And let's just... Oh.
Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and bright.
Have she succeeded anyway, by the way?
No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
How is she? How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods.
Otherwise, she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this. It's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, Doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
See you, man.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's a way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much.
But at least she's alive. I would say more. At least she's alive. That's something.
I would like
Finding
to spend a
stuff for
moment
that
with my
amount of
sister.
time.
Just
Shit.
me and her alone.
No
Before people
suction
arrive
needed.
for the funeral and then take her away. There's my bag.
There's the
Thank
bag.
God. Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there.
It is. I just want to see that again because
Dear
I feel like
Julia,
there's something.
are you surprised that I've
Didn't
addressed
go
this
as
to you and
planned.
don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you. Even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Those blasted bedbugs.
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
Cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Port
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
Oh, it's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? You must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh my God. Julia. My little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool. Quite the opposite.
Are you sure?
She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary. Who knows? Maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead... Poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost
But the
you.
thing is, she's dead, so she's definitely bonkers here already. I kind of don't believe two shits that Martha ever existed, and what she's seen with the funeral and all that, that's just been in her head. Ouchie.
You've called this number. Damn, Lapo must be dead then. Rest in peace, fair comrade.
Yes, Lapo is dead. I am due...
No, don't talk.
My
Don't
favorite
make me know
part?
who you are. By
Oh,
calling
I
this
don't
number,
know.
it means Lapo wanted you to complete his
Honestly,
work.
that's not much part
The
of for
telephone
today.
cable near the house of German General Erich K. has to be cut. One goes to the house, but there's another cable we suspect is connected to a secret base.
No
That is the one
homemade
that has to
pizza
be
from
cut.
earlier. I haven't really
If
had
you
that
see
much
any
appetite
German vehicles around,
because of all
let
the
us
shit with
know
my foot.
immediately. We won't use this number anymore. It's dangerous. Use a telegraph. That will be safer. I hope you know how to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to come up with something. This is important. Frequency X. Before the message, telegraph. Town on fire to identify yourself. Long live the homeland. Long live the liberation.
Okay, honestly, you
Should I
called me out there.
sabotage the cable and become a spy? I don't know. My father is German. It would be like betraying him even though he himself hates this war. But what happened to Lapo? And those
You're
guys?
fishing right now.
If
I
I can
was.
save someone's life. Maybe I should try. Or maybe I can talk to Daddy about it. He may be able to advise me on what to do. Don't even know the first thing about
You're
all
fishing
this.
right, pretty much
What are you
right now.
thinking, Lapo?
I have. I found out what went wrong yesterday. Yeah, you're poking so much. Despite I had some shit as knew earlier and stuff like that, and all the internet connection issues, game crashes. Once again, people popping in for 2 seconds to leave. All that shit I've been annoyed about. I don't know for how long that I talked about yesterday. Then, and honestly, Moto, not because even though you're finishing it, and it is actually a sentence. I will say that asking stuff like that, like that sentence, I'll put that as the highlight. And it has not. There is no biasy But that question, that takes the middle. That rounds off a shit day, with all the other stuff going on. Then a question like that just is different than how's your day? Hope you had a good day. Blah 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 blah. No, there's more meaning there. So I will actually. I know what you're fishing for right now. I know, but you would have gotten it anyway because of that singular question. Again, crashes, people popping in and out, and shit, and crashes again. That's gonna take the
I
middle.
decided to tell my father everything. I loved him very much, so I couldn't do such a thing in secret. I didn't understand anything about these things. I would have acted without knowing what I was doing.
So we're
Daddy
telling
told
him.
me to agree to their requests and report everything back to him.
Oh,
He implored me not to get myself into any trouble, like all fathers do.
so he actually wanted to sabotage the Germans himself.
To cut the cable, I will need sharp scissors.
I oversaw
Tailor
that
scissors should be
because I
fine.
was talking. That's why we need to do it again. Aha. Did we get the scissors from the basement? I think we have them. The shining joy. Why do you think I needed you as a welcoming committee earlier? Oh, you're putting yourself up there on the pedestal, aren't you?
Mummy's sewing machine. She learnt how to sew because nobody else could do it to her liking.
Not going to bounce houses. You wasn't giving me any deals. No. But I honestly, that was like, yeah, okay, that's a funny question. And also, it's the timing. It's the timing, you know. As like rounding off everything today, then it's actually because of the timing as well, you know. It's always nice as early mist coming by and stuff like that, you know. That's awesome. So that's it's a tight second, but okay, sparkling joy shit. Okay, fair enough. Very well said. Very well said. Someone's got to do it. Fair enough. So we can be eye to eye. I mean, you could have asked for a horseshoe, you know. Then I could lift you up.
A German tank!
German
I
tanks.
have to
The
report
Germans.
its location via the telegraph hidden near the cowshed. Daddy probably asked for a garrison after all that has happened. I should report its location via telegraph.
But Declan, I didn't get to answer what was wrong with my foot. I found out what was wrong yesterday. I have cellulitis / erysipelas, I think it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it. And it had started flared up this morning, so that was why I felt ill yesterday. Sorry, my guy. I completely. I just looked down with the question. My bad.
Now all that remains is to go to the telegraph near the barns.
So I've been sitting with my foot in a foot bath the entire day, basically, to get it to calm down a bit, so it doesn't flare up even more. I'm just saying, getting blood poison, it's not nice if you were curious about that. Telephone. What I did. Yeah, and I could feel it in my foot this morning. I was curious myself yesterday, and let me say, okay, I'm not a doctor, but you also don't go to the doctor if you have a cold and ask what's wrong. You just know that, and I've done this so many times. And honestly, I was curious yesterday because, yeah, okay, I was tired, and when I have low, you know, interaction in chat, then I also get tired. But it just felt different, like I complained about with headache, woozy, stomach issues and stuff like that, like feverish. Then shit sort of started to make sense when I woke up and checked and could feel my foot was flaring up, and also read again what's it called, the precursor, what we're gonna call it. So pocket-sized, and I can just feel how it's irritating my skin right now.
Martha's side.
So I'm very much hoping keeping it constantly in soapy water. I will take it. I've done it before, but usually say you need antibiotics. So I'm certainly hoping I'm not.
Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her.
I'm honestly
Here,
still not
Martha,
sure that this is
is
real.
my heart. Carry it with you. I'm starting to understand
Yeah,
how painful.
I can
your
only cross
condition
fingers
must
so it will
be.
not go any
Not being
further.
able to properly communicate with anyone is becoming increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not
Need a stool to get on the
understand
pedestal.
your courage.
You can get a
I
horseshoe
miss
to get on
you
the
so
pedestal.
much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
It's a good email. I actually thought it was 5'0". I thought when you checked it up with the average height,
Commune of San
you checked up with the
Casciano,
average height was for
Province of
females in DK.
Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this
You want to
commune,
either be very short
number
or very tall.
174, Part 3, Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General
in
Erich
DK,
Kay
right?
and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial
You're
in the
just easier
cemetery
to
of
smuggle
La
around.
Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
Don't you have a country?
There's only a
Average?
few signatures from my funeral. If people had known that it was actually
Only
Martha,
a few.
there would have been far more.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry that I took this from you too.
So Julia was not the popular kid. What is it? I need. Yeah, but it usually not race specific, or ethnicity specific. Usually just, yeah, you know, the people with the passport, what's the average of them? At least, okay, you could do it in US. I'm actually not sure about that. They are also very short people. I mean, that's how it is. Sorry, couldn't help myself. And the funny thing is that you mentioned you're 3 inches lower than
Telegraph must
average
be
here.
hidden in one of these feed bins.
That is pretty much as far as I know. That is Great Britain in general. So I'm not even calling out one particular. Isn't Declan?
I have to
Isn't
start every message.
you
with
must know that
I saw the tank
have
on the road,
heritage
and the road
from
is near
Ireland?
the house. I guess I have to communicate something like that.
That is Irish. Oh, do we need to do this atrocious puzzle again? Town on fire. Tank. What was it? Tank. That's right. You had a bit of it, yeah. Yeah. Sadly, the 3% Danish did not really apply. Give you any height. You must have something else that's Danish in your end. Unless it could be your thumb. Tank near road near building, I think it was. Oh, they are? I actually always thought that they were also quite opposite of tall, small.
I'll add over at the end to make it clear that I have finished.
Yeah, over and out. Oh.
No, this doesn't seem clear to me. I need to find the right words.
Something like that. Tank is on the road near the house. Oh. It actually just gave me the answer there. Crazy. That's shred of hope. Tank. Where is on road? There is no on road. Why did it say that? Is it just messing with me? Those sources are drunk. Completely drunk. Tank, is it just road then? Tank road. Where is near? If I was near, where would I put myself? Near. A house. Why does it say house again? I just had it before. Fuck's sake. There. Over.
Damn it.
Oh.
I got the length of the sound wrong. I'll try this word again from the beginning. Damn it again. No. I need to be more careful about the length of the
Okay,
sound.
I actually thought that in general the UK they were way smaller than not way, but some smaller than in DK, but also we are not that tall people. We are very wide though, broad like you don't push us over in a storm.
No, another mistake. I need to focus
Welcome
more
back,
and
Orchid.
think less.
We can say that today you are 5'5". You're close enough. We allow it. Depends on which shoes. Go put heels on or something. It is? That's why everybody else seems so small. Legit, it wasn't even me trying to mock anybody before. It was just how we see it. But okay, granted, actually, the male height is around 192 centimeters, I think, on average. I don't know the female. And I'm small compared to lots of other Danes in heights. I'm not that tall. I have an okay height, but I have sometimes mentioned myself as 5 centimeters above dwarf. I'm only 185. How can we be with Estonia? What the fuck? We don't care for height. We come in full force. Wait, what was it? Receive, right? What is math? Can I eat it? What was it? Ouchie. I don't do basic math. I have no clue what it is. So, a dash. He should be chucked at his ankles. If you start sleeping in fertilizer, you'll be there in no time. Why don't I recall this one? Okay. Wait, it was in the closet. Wait, it's about the defensive word need. I remember now. Defensive. Blanket closet. Like the top shelf. You had the top bunk. Any defensive line. How is that also? That's not necessary. Leave near building beside river, right? Wasn't something like that? It didn't make sense. Oh, yeah, actually, the more I think about it, actually it does. No? Oh, wait. Why? We need to find you a better bed then. Or actually a bed. I think that been there, done that. We are pretty much on a farm. I've also slept in a big ass chair. Don't know what you call them in English. Lenestol. In your building, was it? I hate this deciphering shit. building beside river. I think it is. No, no. Not, not that kind of chair. Not not the swing. Shit. Beside river. I don't want to know. Over and out it must be then in the end. Like, I don't know what you call them.
They are asking me to find a map of the defensive line. There is one in my father's study.
They took over? What do you mean? Oh, took over your bed? Oh, sorry. What? Yeah, I know I said swing, but it could be, what? No, not a rocking chair. Not a rocking chair. Just, you know, a big ass chair you have in your living room. It is? Glide chair. Okay, it was smaller than that then. Smaller than that. Like just a regular big living room chair. But it couldn't even, you know, elevate backwards or anything with the just a big chair, yeah.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the
And then
murder
to
of
lay more
Julia
flat, I
Kay,
had another
today her
chair in
twin
front of me.
sister is the victim of another attempted murder.
I slept
The
like shit.
condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth.
Change the neck down.
New ordinance ban on the use of bicycles. Over the last few days, cyclists have once again shot at members of the Italian armed forces and at civilians in the streets. The offenders will be punished in accordance with German martial law.
What? Oh.
Even in Florence, the war is beginning to be felt. Supplies are starting to run out. Bread may only last a few more days. Prices are rising dramatically. Meat can now be found for 100 to 140 lira per kilo. The gas has been cut and there is no coal. Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear.
Oh, nice. Floor's face, funny enough, because I have a bit of a crooked back. Again, it's nothing you can see visually. It's just my lower back is a bit crooked. I actually love sleep on floors because that hard surface, that sort of like low-key stretches out. So, what? Oh, that I haven't had any experience with. What? Why couldn't I? Huh? Again, because of my back, why Can I choose these?
The Battle of Tuscany. German operations in the Livorno area. Extremely violent fighting in the streets of the city.
I'm actually more curious about that with the closet thing, yeah. Don't think I've done this one.
There is darkness that brings uncertainty, but there will be a guide. Something that can teach me something.
Minecraft in the closet. I have never played Minecraft. Good times around.
July.
Oops. I thought I could skip it.
July 19th. I retrieved the...
Has it been... No, I haven't been accepted.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me.
Good times.
I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I need to do. 1. I must re-invoke her loss by putting her into contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot. Maybe then they also see ghosts. There wouldn't be anything strange about that now, considering I'm trying to contact one after all. How crazy. 2. A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3. I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect it. 4. To communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
So what is we actually gonna... Oh, we need to go and take that photo. Moto. You rhyme.
That raven is making a big fuss. When it's not too sunny outside, the 200 ISO film works well. General Edict. Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.